Well, good evening and welcome along. As you can see, just waiting for the game to load up, and then we will be carrying on from yesterday. I think we've got to get the jet wash out first. Excuse me if you can hear me slurping my coffee. And the idea today is to get some slurry down, pick some bales up. There's an oat contract to do. Hey, Aidan, welcome along. Hey, Anthony, welcome along. No, coffee, Anthony, coffee. Bear with me a second. I will be right with you. So we're going to pop over there, jet wash the pea harvester, put him away. Jet wash the Fent 516, put him away, and windrow. The combine, I think we're going to send up to field 10, as we have a contract to do up there. And while he's heading up there, we'll just get a bit organised on the farm. Very hectic day yesterday. Lots got done. So let's put him away. And we get the next one done. Oh, did I leave the engine on? No, we're just slow to start. Are we actually going to start? Ooh. Yeah, we started. Got a flashing light on the dashboard. Might have to go to the workshop, this one. We can do that. I think we can survive without this tractor while it gets fixed up. So we'll take him into the workshop as we have a warning light on our dashboard. Run a inspection and see what needs doing. Standard inspection will be fine. Okay. So he's being inspected. He's out of action for 40 minutes. Hey, Andy. Welcome in. Pea harvester's work is done for the year. Oh, we had a bit of a stutter there. Oh. We'll top him up with fuel. And we'll probably service him. Actually, I don't think we need to service him next year. It's only done 3 hours use. He'll do next year as well. The battery might be flat by the time we come back to start it, but apart from that, it should be good. Put him away in his shed. Hey Rob, welcome in. How you doing? And the next vehicle. So this tractor we're going to hook up to the slurry. The other one we keep hooked up to the trailer. It can help us out with the oat contract that we have booked in. So I will put this trailer away. Hook him up to the slurry, but we will actually we could automate it to do Bill 54, couldn't we? And then we'll come back to it and do some driving of it ourselves. I like driving the slurry. And we've got the truck as well, who can bring slurry to us when we're doing the fields that are further away. Sandwiches, you're in the way. Come on, sandwiches. Out of the way. Come on. We don't want to run over sandwiches. Right, he's sitting there. I need to work out the field we're going to, which will be, I think it's 54, this one here, and we'll get some slurry down on there first. He can do 54 and 53 himself, and then we'll go and do the ones that are further away with the help of the lorry. So field 54. And you're going to fill up at the farm. It's going to be digestate. You're going to have the magic button pressed. Going to go over here to 54. And there's no course. We will make a course. 54. One of you, 2 headlands. It really doesn't matter, does it? Let's have you start in the middle for once. And that looks fine. Yeah, let's generate that. I think it will be okay. Let's save that. Right, this chap should be good to go. I will fill it up the first time. Yeah, this tractor needs a service, but anyway, it can wait till tonight. Hopefully it'll be fine. Right, off you go. Let's hop into the other one. Give him a wash. Hey, Vintage, welcome in. Oh, thank you for that. Means a lot. Thank you. What map are you playing, Vintage? Right, the contract is on field 10 to have the funny combine symbol. Put that in as field 10. And we're dropping off at Farmer's Market. Which will show up as a sell point, I think. Farmer's Market, loose, unload. There we go. He is good to go. Let's hop into the combine, who I think he's got enough fuel. So we'll send him up to field 10. But we'll get him out onto the road first. There's no way he's going to get there from here. Well, he might do, but it won't look pretty. So field 10 for you. Let us know when you get there, please. We'll hop back into the vent here. Tell him to follow the combine up. Or not. Anyway, he should get there eventually. And let's check on his mate, who should be putting slurry down on this field that we limed yesterday. Definitely going to need a service after this. Even the mighty Fent with its 420 horsepower is struggling. But we have got the best part of 50 tons of digestate behind us. Yeah. Looking good on the mini-map. Right, we'll hop into the red vent while various stuff's moving around the map for us. And pick up some bales. Here we go. There is a few bales on this map, look. So see what we can do. This is the field we're going to get the slurry on in a minute. But we'll get the lorry to help us out. Slurry is going to struggle up these grades as well. Hey McGarrett, welcome in. Donkey Ray. Wowzers. Thank you, Donkey, much appreciated. Yeah. Hey, Farmer Donkey, how are you? enjoyed your stream earlier. Hey Duane, welcome in. Cheers for coming along with Donkey. Much appreciated. So we're going to tell this guy to pick up from here, drop off. We're going to sell this straw off this field. We have plenty of straw. So I think sell everything is probably the easiest place. Even though it's a little bit of a drive. There we go. And off you go. It might not unload automatically. But at least it will drive there. Right, let's now hop into the combine. And we get set up, hopefully. He's made it up to field 10. Oh, he's nearly there, look. Tractors beat us to it. How did it do that? Okay. Anyway, we'll get this chap set up. I think the entranceway's down here actually to field 10. Hoping there's somewhere we can put the header. If not, we'll work it out. Can we get the header trailer through that gap? I think we can. So let's just leave the header trailer out of the way here, hopefully. Good thing I've got the extra barrier on the back of this. Well, I thought we could get through here. Oh, yes. Right, let's get this tractor out of the way. Or is he in the way? Oh, he's pretty damn close. I think what I'm going to do is just be a little bit cheeky here. And just do that. Just put them against the wall. I think we can get along here. Just about. Should be okay. It is. It doesn't seem to get dirty. I mean, the wheels get dirty, but the bodywork... Oh, I suppose there is some dirt on there. But yeah, it's my favourite combine at the moment, this one. It's not too big. It's like a baby Lexon. It's like a toucan size Lexon. And let's get this party going. Right, we will go for 2 headlands, as it's not a very wide header. And yeah, we are technically earning money. Hopefully we won't hit the tractor. And we're all good. I like your big purple one, Farmer Donkey. Oh God, that sounds rude. Talking about his crane, people. Nice one, Andy. So those of you that are wondering what Andy's talking about, he has managed to find a sort of workaround and added raindrops to the window of tractors. So I have one of his version 1 Massey Fergusons installed. When it starts raining, we will lease it and have a look at the raindrops on the windows. Well, I think we'd be able to do a whole circuit and get back up near the tractor, so that's good. Okay, the vent has got stuck, probably at the level crossing. Oh, he's been hit by the train. Oh, we missed it. Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. In fact, we are into super strength territory here, I think. Those bales don't like it, do they? Ah, it's a shame we missed that. That could have been quite amusing to watch that. Still, can't turn the clock back. Maybe there's a sell point the other side of the train track. We can take the other lot. Anyway, here we go. Oh, actually, just going to reverse back and see if it unloads. I don't think it will. There goes the slurry. Thunderbirds are go. Yeah, he's not unloading. I can make him unload, but it's fine. There we go. What do we get? 12, 8, 30, 14 grand. I will take that. Right, you can head back up to field 38. We will hop back into the combine and carry on with our job. And I've scrolled the wrong way. Sorry about that. Here we go. Activate. Oh, excellent, Andy. Well, shall I not show the Massey and just wait until I've got that one installed? Yeah, all right, Andy. The other thing is, when you use the jet wash, you do get water droplets on the vehicle. It's weird you can't put it on the glass as well. All right, Plum Donkey, well, thanks for the raid. And always a pleasure to see you. And, yeah, I hope to catch you soon. Right, let's see if the tractor can get off the wall. I pinned it to the wall to get it out of the way. Nicely done. Or you could maybe use the way that the jet wash does the water droplets for the rain. What a view. Might have a quick screenshot. Got a million screenshots though of this sort of view. Anyway, never know, might use it in tomorrow's stream as a thumbnail. Needs to be repaired. Oh, that will be all right. We'll leave that. It'll be fine. Well, hopefully it will keep going. Might just be too steep for it. Let's finish this headland off, then we'll go and investigate. Our big fen might have broken down in the field. I hope not. My fault for pushing the service, if it has. Right, we got 2 warnings to check out now. This guy's stuck, probably at the level crossing again. What's he doing back down here anyway? All right. And this chap here has a potential issue. Well, he's caught in a tree. That's not going to help him, is it? Not sure we're going to be able to have the horsepower to pull it back up here. And if we go nearest waypoint and hit go, hopefully it will carry on. This is why I like driving it myself, because that sort of thing shouldn't happen if I'm driving. I'm not saying I'm infallible though. It has been known to happen. Ah, he'll get it done. Right, let's get back to the combine. Keep this going, this job. Okay, so maybe slurry has finished. In which case we're going to do the next field. Right, now he's lined up. Let's get this guy organised. So we're going to move you to field 53. There you go. And same instructions. 53. Got a slurry. That's the wrong width, though. That's from our old slurry tanker. We'll make another one then for you on 53. Same instructions. Should all be good. Generate. Hopefully, you won't get stuck in any trees this time. Save that. I might change the spreading system to one of the ones that sprays if we keep getting stuck. And don't forget to move this back to first waypoint, otherwise he'll miss half the field. And off you go. Go on. Thank you. I'll be happy once the lights start flashing. I'm happy to leave this. It might actually get stuck at the level crossing. I'll tell you what we'll do. We will drive it ourselves back to the farm because the field between us and the farm is mine and we're about to slurry it anyway, so no harm done in driving across this field. Here we go, this is the one we're going to be working on. We'll fill him up and then set him off. I would actually quite like to see the route that it chooses to get to field 53. So I'm going to set it off from here, see what it does. Hopefully it will go down here through that cow pen to the field, but if it turns left down here then we might be in trouble. Not turning left. We might be fine here. Just whether or not it clips that gate post. Oh, we're good. Okay, let's go back to the combine. He'll be fine. Yeah, he's good. Back to the job in hand. The engine's gone off. I left it running on purpose. Oh man, you guys, honestly, This coffee is just amazing. Yeah, it could be a mod. Horde. Could be a mod. Anyway, how are you? Also, I would probably turn off autosave. Sometimes it would crash whilst autosaving FS22. Especially if you're in the shop and it decided to autosave at the same time. Does mean you have to remember to save though, obviously. Right, is that tractor going to be able to get to us without driving into a wall? Best thing, Horde, just take off the last mod. Best thing. Yeah, you could probably just stick them in the herdsman's stick or something. Have you got the herdsman's stick board? You can put your sheep into that while you do it, I reckon. There goes the big old fence. Sounds good. Do you like some fish and chips? Hey, Kiwi. Welcome in, sir. Good morning to you. How are you doing? Good stuff, Kiwi. Okay, my hourly cry for likes is about to happen. So guys, if you haven't already, please press the like button. It is very much appreciated, all my likes, and it does make a difference apparently. Thank you very much. Nice one, Kiwi. Okay, the vent has just dropped off down at the farmer's market, so he'll be on his way back. We will be full before he gets back, so we'll pick up some more bales, as we need to get the bales off that field anyway, and the money is quite nice. Okay, we're going to unload here, otherwise our pipe will be over the crop. So we'll stop here. Let's find the red vent. Here he is. Change that to... oh, hopefully that will work. I don't know how it works, so... let's pick up these bales then. Start at the top, work our way down. Oh, that's a shame, Horde. It could happen. Right, he can head down there. We will now hop back into the combine. Hopefully he'll just sit there, down there, and not come back to the field. No need to apologise, Horde. Honestly, you've been one of the biggest supporters of the channel. So, don't apologise, man. Okay, let's have a look at the map and see what's going on. So we're up here. We should have a tractor down here somewhere. Here, or approaching here. They don't always show up on the map, do they? There should be a tractor working on here. That's good. But the other tractor's disappeared. The Fent has disappeared. The one with the bales is not showing. That's the one I wanted to see. All right, Andy, I'll have a look when I get a chance. Cheers for that. Okay, he's finished the slurry. Now the pea field doesn't need any slurry. Peas do not use fertilizer, so that would just be a waste. In fact, we do need to plough that field though. Might send Have we got a 300 horsepower tractor available? I think we could use the voucher to plough that field. In fact, that'll be the next thing we do. If the voucher doesn't need repairing, we'll do that. Just this little triangle left. Whoops. Don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Don't think it's all going to fit. It might do, though. 87%. Only a little bit to go. We'll see. Look at that. 92%. Really? Good looking setup. I don't think it's all going to fit in. Oh, it might. No, it's not all going to fit in. That's it. Trailer full. Alright, we'll just wait here. He can come back. We got other stuff to do, so that's fine. Let's... come back to this. It's the red vent I'm after. Oh my word. Back. Attacked by the train again. Can I get out of this situation? He's been garroted by the train. One day we'll get to see the collision. Oh, look, look, here we go. Stand by. We are in trouble. Gotta have our hazards on. Stop! Don't do it! Ouch! Oh no! Help! Help the Fent! And we can drive out of it. Great train. Where's Ronnie? Ronnie would have liked that. Right, pop these off here. Back up to field 38. Another 15,000. What we like. So back up to field 38 with this one. And we'll hop into the 300 horsepower Valtra, who is in the workshop having an inspection as we have a red light on our dashboard. I don't think there's much wrong with it, but there's something wrong with it. So, hop in here. Oh no, he's still being inspected, look. 91% inspected. We'll come back. Well, we don't have a spare tractor. The truck is going to be in use in a minute. Let's get our brand new truck out. Check him out. He's a dude. Right, we're going to give this one some instructions. I'd like to see if it actually fills up under its own steam. So we'll put it here. I want it to pick up and deliver. Pick up from here at the old digestate point, which is not there. Pick up from there. I want you to go up to field 38 to unload. He is. Does it load? Oh, it's going to be digestate. There you go. Go on then. Let's see if you load up. If the trigger's okay for this vehicle. It should be fine. Yeah, he's loading up. Now let's just make sure he can get out of here. It's got a different turning radius than the tractors and stuff. Now, I did not expect it to go this way. But that doesn't mean it's wrong. I'm quite happy with this so far. I didn't expect it to go this way. Has to be said. Let's have a bit of in-cab view. Alright, it should be plain sailing from here. ADW, Cobb, welcome in. Sorry I didn't see you sneak in there. Here's for swinging by. Oh, it's the first time we've actually used the truck. So that's cool. Right, let's get the fence to follow it up here. The other fence not back yet. And we'll get the rest of the bales off that field. Really, we should lime it first, but we can do the lime after the slurry. Better put some fuel in this chap as well. There is a man pallet truck that you can switch between left and right hand drive on the mod hub. Right, you're going up to field 38, please. Off you go. We'll get the rest of these bales done. Yeah, cheers, Horde. Enjoy your fish and chips. Right, the truck has made it. Okay, the voucher's inspection has finished in the workshop. We'll deal with that next. Well, I'm not sure I want to mess with the level crossing again. So I think we're just going to send this back to the farm. For now. So back to the multi-fruit silo. That will do us. That should be out of the way. Off you go. Let's hop into the combine. Here he is. Good timing. You can... Oh, we might as well sell this. No point in hanging on to it. But no point in coming back here either. You can end up somewhere near the farm. Let's... You need to be out of the way. Let's say... There. Right. That should be good. We'll get the combine back to the farm as well. Alright, back to the farm with this chap. Then we'll hop into the voucher, who's in the workshop, and we'll see what's wrong with him and how long it will take to repair him and how much it will cost. Quickly take the money from that contract. And yeah, let's find the voucher. We can walk from here. So, let's have a look. Severe battery sulfur. Well, usable battery capacity is critically low. Cranking performance is unstable. Yes, please, let's repair it. Let's have a premium part, though. We don't want it happening again. We don't want to perform maintenance. We'll do that when it's due. How long is it going to take? 2 hours. Okay. Go on then. We better use another tractor then for the ploughing. The guy with the trailer will be back shortly. He can do it. It will tie him up a while, but that's okay. I mean, the New Holland can do it, but the reason why the New Holland's been sort of demoted, if you like, to moving the manure out of this pen, is because it's got nearly 3,000 hours on it, and I don't want to have to rebuild it again. So I'm trying to keep the hours down on it by giving it this job. We put it on a plough, it potentially costs me a lot of money. So it's a no-go. Yeah, let's just wait for the big Fent to get back. This guy could handle the small plough. Also, actually, the red Fent could potentially handle a plough. He's not quite man enough. Yeah, I think we're stuck with the big voucher when he gets here. So that is a plan. In the meanwhile, let's do a load of slurry first while we're waiting. Well, that's not helping our cause, is it? If it didn't need a service before, it's certainly going to need one after this field. But actually it doesn't look too bad. It's quite green. Maybe linseed didn't use much nitrogen. No, it wants a little bit, look. Okay. Let's unfold it. We'll do 2 headlands. Like I said, I'd like to get that plough going. So this chap can go on the plough. So we'll park this trailer out of the way, hook him up to the plough, send him up there. The red vent can go on to liming duties in a minute. And we're going to think about sleeping after this slurry, but rather than sleep, we're going to fast forward so we can see the rain come, and then I'll lease the Massey Ferguson that Andy has modified so we can see the raindrops on the windows. That is the plan anyway. Better put a bit of fuel in this puppy. Grab the old plough. Get it out a little bit. Now we can unfold it and it shouldn't hit the roof. There we go. We'll just drive him up to our pea field and then we'll put him on a worker. Need to get some lime down on our grass fields, but it's not urgent. They've only had 1 cut since we put lime down, so they'll be fine. Easy. Mind the paintwork. We still got the plough with us. Yep, we do. So we are on field 36. We don't have a plough for it. I'm not going to make one. Let's just use a giant's worker. So let's clear the course that's saved. Right, let's use a giant's worker. I think we're giving 1 more headland for luck. And activate. Yeah, he's going. Right, let's hop into your mate here. let's get this show on the road. We are putting it down. The good stuff. Few red strips on the field. Are we going to hit that truck? Oh, only a little bit. It'll be fine. Oh, it's going to be a little bit tedious, I'm afraid, up the hill, but we've only got to do it twice. Mighty Fent, we're running at 92 degrees C. That's going to go up. Still pulling 6 up the hill. Quite impressive, really. Go on. You can do it. We've actually managed to get a surprisingly long way on one tank, actually. So we've got to decide what we are planting in this field next time. If I get the oil mill, which is a plan, we've done linseed, we should plant something for the oil mill. I think we're going to have plenty of sunflowers anyway. What else goes into the oil mill? Oh, we could plant corn up here. We're always up for a bit of corn. I didn't expect it to pretty much do a whole headland on a tank. Surprised the truck hasn't moved. Why hasn't the truck moved? No idea why it didn't just go then. Anyway, the truck should come back. Hopefully by the time we're ready for it. Let the truck go past first. So once the headlands are done, we're going that way. The hill won't be as steep. So progress should be better. When it comes to planting, whichever crop we plant, the seeder will only have to put fertiliser down on these bits on the mini-map that are red, and they become yellow when we go over it. Unfortunately, the slurry is sort of a fixed amount, like 60 or 70 kilograms or whatever it is per hectare. But also, we are tucking into our digestate, which is needed because it's getting so full that it was going to stop us making any more, and therefore stop us making methane, which is sort of the byproduct that we're selling. Well, it needed a service before this, but it's certainly going to need a service after this, without a doubt. Baby Fent can manage the stone picker if we give him a front weight. So we'll use him to pick the stones up off the field. Well, you'll see in a second. On the P field, we got the other 9 series Fent is ploughing peas in. We got 92,000 litres of peas off that field. Won't be long before the old pea harvester's paid for at that rate. And actually, he's making good progress. Look over there. He's doing all right. Okay, just waiting on the truck to get back. Can't see him, but I'm surprised he's not on his way back. Oh, here he is. Here comes the old truck. Well, I'm glad we managed to find a proper use for it instead of delivering milk about every 4 months. We must check on that grass field down there as well. We own that one. I believe I've got everything up to 100%. It might not be rolled because I bought it with grass already on it, but that's only a tiny bit anyway. So, come on truck, where are you? Here he comes. All right, Andy. Catch you in a while. Oh, I didn't realise it was still on. Wasted a bit then. Still, we got about 1 million litres of the stuff. So, might be the last load we need, actually. This one. It probably will be the last load we need. Not that much left to do. Actually, this field hasn't taken as long as I thought it would, to be honest. In which case the truck needn't come back here. So let's stop him. There he is. Quick. Stop. No need for you. Excellent. We caught him in time. Unless... Nah, we'll get to the end, won't we? Easy. Right, he can go back and fill up, and then we'll put him away. So let's get the truck out of the way. Sterling effort going on here. Might as well put these bales in here. And we're going to send this guy down to our windmill. So we're going to sell the sugar. Slightly concerned about our finances at the moment. So selling the sugar will take the weight off. Right, we get the truck out of the way. Okay, park this chap up under the spout. And we'll put the truck back away in the shed. Beautiful. Who else have we got on the move? Just this chap to put away. We'll fill him up, then put him away. Then we'll think about fast forwarding through to about midnight. When it rains, we will get into Farmham Andy's Massey Ferguson that he's modded, and it's his first version. He's made it better since, but you'll see what I mean. We should be able to see the raindrops on the windows. Okay, I'm going to take over here because he will go down there and turn around instead of just doing this. Okay, we got it down below 700,000 litres. I think we're going to have to start selling some, but not yet. Right, this chap needs a service. We might as well get that done. The other chap is in there for a couple of hours yet, so he can stay there. Nothing to do but service it, I think. Right, we'll give him a service then. We'll go for the middle one, so that's cheap. That's even cheaper. That's ridiculous. So we'll go for the extended service. We will use premium parts and we'll fix any faults that are found, but there won't be any. It's quite new, this tractor. And he'll be ready by morning. Lovely. I think the combine can stay out in the hope that we get contract in the morning. So we have nothing working apart from the plough. In fact, let's hop into the plough. Ah, this chap. We had a job to do, didn't we? When we got some money, I'm going to put some more productions down here. But at the moment, it's not that simple. We haven't really got the cash, so park him there. And let's hop in here. Maybe it's around the other side. Here. And turn the sugar to storing. Pop out. Right, that's all the sugar out of there. Put it back on distribute. That way we have a couple of productions that are using it. That way they get it. Have we got any cut sugar beet? We do. Brilliant. Right, we'll sell this on our way back to the farm. So yeah, like I say, when I got a bit more cash, we're going to have a couple more productions down here. I might even put the crayfish in, actually. Close enough to the water. Wasn't really the plan to have crayfish on this map, though. Right, where's the best price for sugar, then? Train depot. Okay, that's on the way back. Nice. I like it to all sell at once so we can see the money. Uh, 28, 30 grand. Definitely worth doing. Let's take this back then. was thinking of moving the farm shop that's next to the farm over near the windmill. Then we could put a shed down there. Now we've got the Witcombe Park Farm shed pack. I'm sure we can find something that will go there and look okay. Anyway, let's back this in. Then we'll hook up to that trailer that's next to it. We might not. I will check and see how much food is in the big cow pen. Ah, that's not going to work. Well, we'll do one load anyway, as we're here. Try a load of TMR. Never goes amiss. Could be making TMR now, so we could stick it all in there. Hey Vixington, welcome along. How are you today? Right, how much food have we got now? We've got 80,000 litres, 90,000 litres, and a little bit of meadow grass. That should be alright till tomorrow, shouldn't it? Let's put this trailer away. We are going to get another one of these trailers. In fact, we should look in the... We should get the second-hand guy to find us one. In fact, I'm going to do that straight away, whilst I remember. And then we're going to start fast-forwarding, because I want to see the rain. We need the rain to come to show off Andy's modded Massey. So, yeah, let's go to trailers in the shop. And find the one we've got. Not that one. That one. No. Oh, hang on, that holds more. $31 to $35, 26. It's quite a difference. We're going to get that one. So this one, I'm going to get rid of. In fact, we're taking you down to the shop, mate. We're getting rid of you. We're going bigger. How did I not spot that? Actually, let's use a smaller tractor. This tractor seems to hook up on the level crossing every time. And besides, we haven't used a small tractor yet today. And I'm going to buy 2 of them, actually. Right, we're off to the shop. Oh, I forgot the trailer. Good thing it's not a real farm. I mean, how can you forget a trailer when you're a farmer? It's just not going to bode well, is it? And while we're down at the shop, we might as well do the fast forwarding thing. Yeah, I was wondering why these trailers weren't holding as much as I thought they did. The only thing is the other one might hit the roof in the cow barn. But anyway, that's a small price to pay. We're going to get attacked by the train again. No, barriers are up. Okay, let's buy 2 of the bigger one. Oh my god. Look at the size of this one. Hang on. There's loads of them. Is it going to hit the roof though? I don't know till I try, do I? I'm going to get a couple of those then. Right, that doesn't change the capacity. Oh, that does though. What's this side colour? Right, that will do. I'm going to get 2 of those. And probably regret it. Anyway, I've done it now. So it's not stupidly bigger. Which is good. See how high that goes in comparison to the others. Okay. Oh, I was hoping it'd stay up there. There is a way of doing it, but anyway. Put this one on and oh, it is a bit higher. I think I might have made a boo-boo here with regards to feeding the cows with these trailers. In which case, we'll keep the tiddler. Basically. Right, I'm going to fast forward time now. We got rain forecast. That's what we're looking for. There's something in the sail that might be of interest to us. Okay, the voucher is now repaired. I do not have one of those mods where you can speed time up any faster than this, I'm afraid. Rain is forecast. We hop into the cab. Second it starts raining, we will know. The wipers will come on. Right, it's raining. Let's slow time down. So this is like a standard tractor. Let's go park it under the light. So you can see better. So as you can see, the vehicle gets wet, but the glass does not. Note that, and when you're inside the vehicle, there's no rain on the windows, which does wind a lot of people up in Farming Sim. Now, if we go into the shop now and purchase Farmhand Andy's modded Massey Ferguson here, so we'd buy this. No, oh my god, we'll lease this and go find it. And bear in mind, this is his first version. He's made it more obvious since. So, if you look at the window, you can see already there's specks of rain on the window. Hard to see in this light, but you can see there, look. There's some specks of rain. If we get into the cab and find some light, obviously it's dark so we can't see. I believe there's a light round here. Not the brightest light. Let's go round where the other vehicle is. You can just see the raindrops. This isn't the best view. If I point at a wall or something where you're not getting all that stuff going on. There you go. You can see the raindrops coming and going as the wiper goes. There's a few raindrops on the side window here. Now, in his later versions, there's more of them. So it's less subtle. It is quite subtle. And also, it might not be in the best light for it. So if you hop out, you can see there's raindrops on the window on this tractor and on the windscreen. If you go for the standard in-game, nada, nothing. If it rains in the day, Andy, I'll lease it again. But at the moment, we've only got some rain at night. So, yeah. Right, let's give it back. Because otherwise I'll forget. And it will cost me money. Right, back to the yard with this. And back down to the shop to get the other ones. Unless they didn't check. Unless it's got a hitch on the back. No. Cheap and cheerful these are. Yeah, I did say it's version 1, Andy. So anyone, if anyone's got any questions about that, Andy's in the chat. Just ask him. I have no idea how he's done it, but it is wicked. So I don't normally play in the dark. I'm going to fast forward as I don't think we're going to bother sleeping. What we'll do, we'll pretend we slept when we get through to daylight. Right, we'll go and get the other one. Tiddler trailer we'll leave down there for now. So how come our money hasn't dropped? Oh, because we've only gone to July 2. That makes sense. I think there's something in the sale that I wanted. So let's deal with that. I'm going to slow time back down, at least to something a bit more sensible. Now it's daylight. I think we'll keep the little trailer. These are definitely going to be too tall. In fact, let's just try one quickly. And then we'll pretend we slept. So I'll save the game. We'll feed sandwiches, all that stuff. But let's just do a test. I think it's going to be too tall when it tips. Anyway, up from 28,000 litres to 40. That has got to be a good thing. I mean, basically it holds double the litres as the black ones. So we're coming as close to the barrier on the left, so the roof is taller, and I'm on the barrier. That's no good. Yeah, that's me touching the barrier. That's not ideal, is it? There we go. I'm off the barrier. Oh, it's definitely going to hit the roof. Look. What was I thinking? Yeah, that's going to end in tears. Okay. Okay. So the other trailer we will use for feeding the cows. These are still going to buy these anyway, because they're for the forage harvester that admittedly we don't own yet. Hey Skender, welcome in. In fact, Skender coming in's reminding me to get a coffee. So I'm going to make a coffee. Right, it works in this pen, but this pen hardly takes any, so it's not really much use. I don't know if I can put TMR back. That's the only thing. I might be stuck with this. As it doesn't use TMR for anything. Yeah, it won't. It's not accepted. Well, let's just dump it in the multi-fruit. And then the other baby trailer can grab it when we feed the animals in a minute. So we'll send this back down to the shop. Get baby trailer that I'm pleased I didn't sell now. 148,000 litres of linseed. 95,000 litres of peas. We are in the money. That sign also has glitched since an update. Well, I think they've updated the game and the signs never got updated. What's happened there? Anyway, park this up, back to the shop, get the little one, park it up. Right, you can head down to the shop under your own steam. Because I need to make a coffee and have a waz. Shop collection point. There you go. Go on. So I'll leave you guys with pictures of this Fendt 516 driving down to the shop, and I will be right back. I'm just making a coffee and having a waz. or technically known as a nature break. You could hit the like button while I'm away. Much appreciated. Okay, I'm back. Right, let's grab the right trailer. Good thing I didn't sell it. Here we go. Might have the wheels the wrong colour on the other ones. Oh, I'll be streaming for 2-3 hours yet, Skender. But yeah. And it's not a school night. Otherwise, I'll forget the TMR's in here, you see. So we'll deal with this straight away. So this trailer, being shorter, doesn't hit the roof. It's close, but it doesn't hit the roof. But these other two trailers I will probably store over at the biogas plant in future. But they're okay here. We got the room, just. In fact, we're going to be using this in a minute. I'll leave it hitched up. Okay, let's pretend that we've been to sleep. So we get sandwiches his breakfast. Come on, mate. Come and get your breakfast. We'll check on the chickens. Make sure they've got over 3,000 litres of food. They've only got 2,000 litres of food. Well, we can up that in a minute. Okay. And we need to save the game, because I normally save the game when we sleep. Right, the sandwiches come to get his breakfast. Hello, mate. Where are you? Where are you? Hello. Okay, let's go feed Ruby. Maybe she'll come and say hello to me. And we'll move the wool. Usual morning ritual now. Apart from that, we haven't checked the sail, have we? Check the sail. There it is. That's what we want. Can I afford to buy this for cash? I'm going to buy it on finance because I'm slightly concerned that and we're going to buy it on finance. Only for 6 months, so there we go. And we'll have to do the colour again, no doubt, because that's what happens when you buy on finance. We now have a milk tanker. We've almost got everything we want for the truck. We'll go feed Ruby. I need to paint a track in this field, really. I need to move the tree further away from the dog kennel. I think it's the reason why Ruby is often up in the sky. So, Sandwiches ignored me. Is Ruby going to come? Or is she ignoring me as well? Come on, Ruby. Looks like Ruby's ignoring me too. Oh well. very upset about that. Oh, let's go move the wool. Oh, my coffee's ready. I will be 2 ticks. Okay, I'm back in the room. Just have a slurp of this coffee. Oh my god, that is amazing. Right, let's... oh, look, lots of wool. Let's get that sorted. We'll check that these sheep have got enough food. We might even sell some. What have we got in here? We got 300 sheep. We could sell 10, couldn't we? 10 of the most value. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Let's sell 5 then. Can we filter by value? Let's say anything over 30 months. That hasn't worked. Oh, 37. 39. 32. Lots of these sheep are quite old. Alright. Let's move that to anything over 41 months. There we go. Well, he's not worth anything. Why aren't we getting the genetics showing? Oh, here we go. We'll sell that. We'll sell him. That'll do. Okay. And they got plenty of food. So just a case of doing the wool. There's a massive collision on this thing. Pop this off and come back for that bit. In the summertime, they're making a bit of wool. In the winter, they don't make any. And let's go back for a second load. That'll keep the clothing factory going. Perfect. Pop this off, then we'll go check on the pigs, check on the goats, and then we'll sort the cows out. Right, that is full. Okay. We will be selling wool direct next time. Excellent, we're being some money there too. Let's go check out the snorters. Plenty of food. These guys are on sort of auto sell when they get to a certain age. But the pen is not overfull anyway. We might sell some goats if they're anything like the sheep. Trying to keep the number below 300, so let's double check they've got their food and stuff. Plenty of food. Yes. Oh, he's glitching a bit, that one. It's weird. When I first come into the gate, they're normally all spread out evenly across the field. And then as you get through a day or so, they all like to come up here. It's like they're in the shade. Oh, that's scary, isn't it? I would say we can leave that milk another day. We need to get a trailer load of something the chickens can eat whilst we're passing. So let's pop in here. There must be some wheat in here or barley. We harvested something yesterday like that. Right. There we go. Give this to the chickens. Hello, sandwiches. You're back again. Good boy. Sort the chickens out. Bit of food. Might sell some chickens. Anyway, that will keep them fed for a month or so. Park the old landy up here. And we will do the slurry first. It's been really quite nice actually, Skender. Has cooled off a bit now though. I quite enjoyed it when it was hot. Hey Miles, welcome in. Let's grab the slurry. I think it's the first time we've done this. Oh dear, I just dented our brand new truck and our brand new trailer. That can't be good, can it? Right, let's fill you up with slurry. Pop that off. And once the truck's done this, we'll send him down to the shop to get his new milk tanker. We might use the adjust pasture mod and reconfigure the fence near where we pick milk up out of this pen, as the turning circle of the truck, especially with the long milk trailer behind it, probably is not tight enough to drive in there, turn around and come out. But I have installed the mod, so we'll give that a go actually. If people are wondering how it works, we will do our best to find out. I'm pretty happy with the progress of the farm though. Regardless of that. Right, we'll pop this slurry off. over here. I think that would do. It doesn't look like there's much over there. So we'll pot this back up. Send this guy to the shop. Turning circle might be okay. We will see. So you can go down to the shop, please. There's a new toy for you down there. Off you go. We'll find a tractor and trailer to do the manure. In fact, the tractors that are in the workshop should be available now. This guy will do. Nicely serviced, ready to go. First service since we bought it. Hey Rob, welcome back. So I don't think we'll be long in July 2. We did all the contracts last month. I doubt there's many for us to do. There won't be any more of our fields ready. We did them all last month. We will get the stone picker going though. But we use the small tractor for that. I've tested it. He can do it. Baby Fent. We might as well take the last bit out. Silly cows. 3 loads then. Wow. Gonna have to start thinking about a manure spreader, aren't we? And selling digestate instead. Could be the way forward. I need to change the tip side to left. Tip side left, please. There we go. Get the last bit right as well. In fact, there'll be a tiny bit over at the pigs we could grab. Make sure this is full. Oh, almost a trailer load over here. Okay, our work is done with this trailer for now. Put him away where he lives. And let's get the TMR and straw done. We use this trailer because it holds more, you see. This holds 28,000 litres. The other one only holds 20. So I don't think we'll bother with the straw. Well, we could do one load of straw. But it's probably not needed, to be honest. Got any hay? Yeah, we're still making TMR then. Anyway, those of you that have hit the like button, thank you very much. Much appreciated. And if you haven't, please do consider it. Thank you. And just the TMR to do now. So I think I'm going to tell it to do 3 more loads on its own. So you can pick up from farm production. It's going to be TMR. Drop off at the big cow pen. And please do 3 trips. That will do. Off you go. Or not. Not moving. Oh, you're touching the barrier. Maybe you didn't like that. You going to do it now? Yeah. Right. Okay. We're going to now check out how the ploughing is getting on. Oh. Well, it looks like he's finished the field. So that's a good thing. We'll have a quick drive around the parameter just to make sure he's done that last headland. Looks like he has. Yeah, it looks good. Looks very good. Looks like he's done a sterling effort. I'll have to work out we can plant anything as well. And what to plant up in the big field up there. Right, we'll send this one for a back to the farm anyway. And then we'll hop in baby Ben and get him set up to do the stones. So where is... Oh, we get this one out of the way and parked up. Bit of fuel. He's just had a service, this one. Or we just fixed his battery situation. I think's what we did. Oh, there's baby Fent. Let's get him on the stone picking job. Give him a front weight. Then we know he can do it. And better check his radiator and all that's clear, because it's quite a long job, actually. All looking good. And the service is 11.2 out of 12.5. So by the time he's finished this field, he's going to need servicing tonight. This one. Might as well keep on top of it. Don't want any breakdowns. So let's grab the... Why is the engines going off so often? Let's grab the stone picker. Oh, no, that tractor won't make the corner. It'll get stuck. The plough is too long. But at least he's back at the farm. We'll get this guy set up in a second. So what you have to do, because it hits the roof, is unfold it just to back it in. The last bit, look. There we go. Put this chap away. TMR delivery going on. Stone picker. Let's get that going. Up on field. I think it's 36. Let's confirm that. Yeah, field 36. Stone picker. Let's sort that out. And we need a course field 36. All's good. Right. I think we'll just watch this one get up to the field and get started just to be sure. But he should be fine. And then I think we'll get the truck from the shop with his new trailer. We'll see how much milk we got. We might even get rid of it if we have milk. We'll check the price. Yeah, let's check the price before we sell it. Okay, we are picking up stones. Looks like there's quite a few of them as well this time round. Okay, let's find the truck. Next. Could be his last load anyway. Oh! Our brand new truck. Looks like he's been arguing with the train. Wheels are the wrong colour. I think it looks alright actually. I think we'll probably adjust this pasture so this can swing around in one go. Sort of like that. It's close though. We haven't checked the price of milk. That's why I didn't fill up. Price of milk, please. Oh, it's not bad. Let's do that. I'd like to get the milk out of the other pen. Just see if this will reach any further. I doubt it will. Oh, crashometer. Good thing I haven't got one. Yeah, it's not reaching to get milk. Get that other tank out of there. Park it up. Really? God, what is wrong? I don't normally use this truck backwards like this in my defense, but that was terrible. Okay, let's back in, get the milk. From our fancy new tanker. It's going to be a pain, isn't it? So we come from this angle. That might be easier. That's not close enough. Why on earth didn't he just put the trigger big enough to get it from outside the fence? Oxy, come on. It's the only thing wrong with this map. Is this bloody milk trigger. There we go. We got it. Not the end of the world, but it is a pain. We might as well top it right up. Right. We will unload what we can into the dairy. But I doubt it's going to be a lot. The rest we will sell. The other load I'm not going to sell. We'll wait. And we need to revert. So the trigger's obviously at the back of the trailer. Right, we can do that. I might just get the manure tanker I've got. I might just get it configured for milk. Paint it white because it's shorter. Right, the money's going up. Cheaper looking happy. But it's all good. Yeah, it's just a bit long for this map, this tanker. Well, maybe it's my driving. It's terrible today. Need to find somewhere to park this. I think we'll just park it behind the cow pen. Or it could go... I mean, it doesn't take slurry. So if we park it over here... Yeah, there's no way it's going to pick up slurry by accident. Sandwiches! You be careful, mate. So we could park it over here so it's sort of on display. Park it in here. Let's try it there, see how we get on with it there for a while. And we'll put the truck away. And we'll have a look at what's for sale now. As in, is there anything worth selling? I mean, we've got nearly 200,000's worth of peas. Oh my word, that is amazing. And the price is not bad. Could get rid of the peas and then buy a production or a field. Yeah, peas are a very good earner. I mean, this linseed field, I mean, look at max value. So the linseed field is bigger than the pea field by a lot. And yet the peas are worth about 60–70% more. Anyway, I'm not into selling the linseed at the moment. Or the canola. Buffalo milk. Got 9,000 litres now, 57 grand. We have definitely got cash building up. Clothing building up. Didn't realise we had sunflowers, but we're keeping those. Butter. Why isn't that selling? Auto selling. I think we could sell the butter on automatic, maybe. Buffalo mozzarella. Digestate. We do have some stuff worth selling anyway. Mainly, I'm thinking buffalo milk, normal milk. We could sell half, like 100 grand's worth of peas. If I can think of something to spend 100,000 on. Right. Let's check the contracts then. Anything doing? Anything worth doing? There's a cultivating. Quite big. We're not doing a pea harvest. We could do a rye harvest to finish the stream off. Yeah, let's do that and end the stream when that ends. It will take a while. Field 32. Where are we delivering to? Oh, God. It's the farm shop. Ugh. I don't think it works for me, that. Can we sell it somewhere else, please? Anyway, nice views from field 32. We'll work that out. Right, we need 2 big boys, 2 trailers, and the combine. Let's get the combine up there first. And we need to turn the flashers off on here, because otherwise we'll have a flat battery. Right, we have a plan. We are going to make some cash. So I'm thinking of selling the farm shop here, repositioning it down here where I've got my windmill. Then I could put a shed or something here, if that makes sense. But we'll still have the farm shop. Or I could move it over there somewhere. I mean, it's only as a sell point. It's not a production, so... Right, if I press this button here... Stuff's going to come in. Do a loop. Sell. Here. Then loop round again. Oh, it might work. It might work. Anyway, the combine's going up to field 32. And we're going to do that contract. So you're going to field 32. Let's hide all the dots. Hey, John, welcome. How are you, John? Good to know, good to know. I have no idea where field 32 is, but it's near the manor house, so point this in this direction. Hopefully he'll get there. We will hop into this big boy. Right, hang on. This chap, it's because I put the weight on the front. It's too close. I've got 2 choices here. Why don't we just get rid of the weight? Then he'll probably be okay. Looks like he might make that. What about turning collisions off, if they're on? Collisions. Not on this page. Not on this page. Collision detection. If we say no... Collision detection, no. Okay. So it nearly worked. Right, I'm hoping that will cure it, and we can just leave this going. If not, we'll have to take the weight off, which the tractor's so small it really needs the weight, to be honest. We'll see what happens when he comes back. Right, we need a trailer for you. And and you're going 32 and farm shot. Funny combine symbol. 32 and farm shot. Don't see farm shop. Oh, it's probably where it says main farm here. Farm shop loose. Right, you're good to go. Go on. Let's get your mate ready. I'm liking my matching tractors. One thing I'd like to do, actually, we can grab this one before he drives off. Come on, let me in. Oh, thank God for that. While I'm feeling arty-farty, so to speak, I'm going to change the colour of the trailer to match the tractors a bit better. I mean, normally I wouldn't get involved in such a thing, but really? How can you be stuck? There we go. There we go. I don't know if it's done anything, but anyway. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, off you go. And we'll do the same with the other one. I should have changed the wheel colours, but I forgot. Need to shut that gate as well before the cows all run off. So field 32 and the farm shop. And then we get harvesting. 32 farm shop. And we'll hop into the combine and get harvesting. Oh, okay, he's cool. Okay. Nice bit next to the old wall here for us to put the header trailer down. Let's put it over here on the lawn. And we get this contract done. Whoa. Easy, Tiger. Okay, we are earning money. Brilliant. So the goals left for the farm, as and when the money comes in, which actually, as you guys know, we've got about well over 200,000 in goods to sell. So we do have some cash, is to buy the oil processing mill, which is on the map. To buy the other, well, it's easier just to show you. So we've got to buy potato processing and those two. That'll be about 300 grand. Then I want to add 2 productions of my own, about another 300 grand. Obviously keep buying fields up in between. Put down a vineyard. Hey Orbs, welcome in, Orbsim Farming. I'd like to put down a vineyard at some point. And that would be pretty much all the goals done after that. So we're getting through. We're making good progress. The old farm, no doubt about that. We do have too much stuff being bought on hire purchase at the moment. I'm struggling to make the payments. That's why I'm loath to part with any of that 140,000 we got. Hey, Thin Blue Line. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, baby Lexon. It's lovely. You can get it in yellow as well. Doesn't look as good in yellow though. Yeah, it's a great machine. And the capacity is quite nice at 12,000 for a combine that's this small. Right, let's cool the tractor now while we're on a straight bit. Not bad, thanks, Thin Blue Line. Tired, but apart from that, pretty good. Didn't really sleep last night, which probably shows in my stream today, but it's been okay. I think what we'll do is keep the pipe out, and then this tractor will follow us wherever we go. At least till this headland's done, we'll do that. Mind you, we should be able to get back here maybe. Yeah, I'm going to keep the pipe out for this second headland. Keep that tractor close. Or not. Oh, he's probably going round to go back under the pipe. Well, where have he gone? Whoa, back up. Done a kiwi. There we go. Hey Robbie, welcome in. How you doing? Well, I'm just using auto drive really, mostly on this map. Not really using courseplay much. So the tractor there's on auto drive. I'm driving the combine. on this map, this is 7.5 metre. It gets through most gates. Most. Not even all of them, but nearly all of them. I haven't had much of a problem with this. I was thinking about actually going up to a 10-metre header, but I did a contract earlier where this just squeezed onto the field with this header, so I think I'll just stick with this one. Besides, this header does like an extra 1.5 miles for some reason. So it's, even though it's 7.5 metre, it's more like an 8.5 metre. I think that tractor's going to get stuck. I don't know where it's going, what it's doing. Meant to be on the field. Anyway, it's sort of coming round the right way. And we got some stone picking going on over there. Hoping that tractor... I don't want to leave the combine, it will upset the tractor coming. We might be able to see it on the map. Right, it's on the move, it's unloading. See, last time it got stuck here. This is quite good timing, actually. So it's unloading the stones. I would stick with 7.5 then. Actually, even some of the gates are quite narrow. Yeah, he's not stuck. Look, that's good. We cured that. If I was going to merge fields, it would be 66 and 67 orbs. I mean, they're just asking for it. I don't even think you have to cut a tree down. Or remove a hedge or anything. But, to be honest, I'm only running one combine. I'm only running one of everything. So I'm not running multiple combines or anything like that. So, I'm quite happy to stick with the fields as they are for now. Works for me. Right, this should be enough that that tractor now goes away and unloads. I want to see if it can get there. It's a bit of a tricky sell point. He's got 97%. Yeah, he'll go now. Off you go. Hopefully he won't come across the stone picker going the other way. That would be a pain. Oh, he's actually gone the other way. Okay. Yeah. I just, for me, with this map, you know, if I want to join fields together, I'd play a different map. But I probably will join those ones together up there. 66 and 67. If I ever own them. I don't need fields any bigger with my 7.5 metre header. I'm more than happy with the sort of setup I've got with the field sizes. Saxingham 4X will probably have some big fields on it when it comes. And in fact, the fields on Saxingham are bigger anyway, generally. Which I have got a series running on Saxingham, just not been there for a while. Just remove these notifications in case the tractor I've just sent away gets stuck. Hey Miles, not really. Don't forget, I am playing Judith Montana, and I did have a massive farm on Freedac. 2 million litres of potatoes in an hour or something was my record. 48 workers running at once, 19 on the one field. Only one intervention required for the whole harvest. That's one of the last episodes of my Freedac series. If you want to see it, it is there. Yeah, that was a great stream. When I say on the field, on or around the field, 19 workers. So, squiz at the map, make sure this other tractor hasn't got stuck. Here he is. He needs to somehow go round and unload here without getting stuck. Could be a problem. Yeah, well, Poplar's easy, isn't it? He's got stuck. Okay, let's deal with that. Oh, it's the bloody tyres. Excuse my French. Okay, I have a plan. Is it really worth... It's not really worth even changing it, is it? I'll just keep an eye out, and if they get stuck, they get stuck. I do have a plan to make this work in the future, but at the end of the day, I'm tempted to move this farm shop anyway. At the end of the day, so I might just leave it and we'll just do this. When we get the notification they've got stuck, we'll just manually unload it like this and then hit the button. Right, we will carry on here. There's some nice maps out there, Miles. If you like the big stuff, try Judith, Montana. If I sell the shop, yes. Skender. I can sell the shop and replace it, I think. I think it might exist in the Witcombe Park Farm pack. But it's not very often we have to go there anyway. It's probably the weight that caught the tyres. If I took the weight off the tractor, probably would be okay. Ah, on console. There you go, Orbs has given you a recommendation. And this porcupine map looks quite good. Yeah, like I say, Skender, if I get round to it, I will sell the shop, the rubbish should disappear, and I can replace the shop. Right, we need emptying. Let's put the old pipe out. That tractor over there should come along. And look after us. In fact, we can do some in-cab view. I do like this combine, but also for this reason. Not only is it a gorgeous combine, it's one of the few that you get a decent view out of the cab of the end of the pipe. The amount of combines you can't even see the pipe end from the cab is ridiculous. I mean, I could have him unload on the move, but it's not necessary. We're away, look. Got the dust coming up. Never noticed that before. Oh, I bet it is, Skender. I bet it is. Well, I think another hour has passed since I said it, so please do press the old like button. Very much appreciated. Thank you. And it does make a difference, apparently. I think we'll do a bit of unloading on the move this time. We'll wait for him to come along though. So we'll stop here. Put L pipe out. When that tractor gets alongside, we'll carry on. See how he handles it. Right, let's go. Are you coming? Come on. Are you coming? Come on. Thank you. There we go. All right, Andy. Well, cheers for lurking, man. Helps the old watch hours. Brilliant. Appreciated. We like a good lurker, Skender. Lurking like a gherkin. Right, let's get that other tractor up to us. Right, tractor's got stuck as we expected. I think we'll just leave it there. I don't think it needs to come back. Actually, it's quite handy, but it's stuck on that pile of tyres outside the shop. Basically. Yeah, I think that it was the delay in the typing miles. I mean, if you'd like the big stuff, just have a look at 4 fields. You won't get bigger fields than that on a console. Here's the parcel we've been looking for. Right, let's get this tractor out of the way that's stuck on the tyres. Oh, he's holding up the stone picker. That is not funny. Let's get this unloaded as well. And the old combine's coming home, look. Fantastic stuff. Combine's good. Take the money. 162k in the bank now. Hop into the voucher. Hitch him up to the cultivator. Send him up there, field 10. So we'll get this up to field 10. We'll set him off and I'll look, see who else is on, see where we might end up in a minute. And I know I'm stopping a little bit earlier than usual, but I am cream crackered. I might just get it past the 5 hours, so maybe do the headland or two. Oh, the sheep are on the move. Maybe Ruby's come back and she's doing a bit of herding. That would be cool. Away! Away! Kumba! That's what the old shepherds say in Wales, anyway. Or is it Scotland? Might be Scotland, actually. We're not far from Wales, though, here in Witcombe. It's only a 40-minute drive to the Welsh border. Okay, we're a bit low on fuel. I think we'll just about get it done, though. Okay. It's that field on the left. Bumpy old road. Okay, the stone picker has finally finished. We need to check when we plant peas again, if we're going to keep peas on there. I don't think we'll do spinach on there. Could do green beans on there. Yeah, I doubt we can plant anything for a while anyway, being July. Quick look at the calendar. It's not as good as the old seasons, but it's still... So we can plant canola next month. Mustard we can plant next month, but you got to wait like a year for it. Does mustard go into this thing? No. We've done linseed. I think we're going to plant poppies on the big field. So when can we do that? When can we plant poppies? A couple of months. Fair enough. We might even get round to potatoes by next year. Maybe. But the next thing on the list is spinach. As in, it's the next harvester I'm buying. And then it's potatoes. And then we'll worry about headers that can do other vegetables. And that is overheating my transmission. We got a warning light on the dash. How exciting. That red triangle on the dash. Man, I've just spent £8 fixing the battery or something on this. Is that red triangle going to go out? Now we're downhill? Or is that it? Have I hurt it? We do have a red triangle on our dashboard. Not good. It's gone out now. Put this on to growth. I want to check out our grass field that's over here. When is this ready? 2 of 4, so it might not even be ready next month. But even so, we're going to get a nice yield off here. That is for sure. Should solve our hay troubles. We're only going to cut it once. Keep it once. Then this can become green beans, actually, I think. This one. The pea field can stay a pea field. This can be green beans. And the green bean field can become a spinach field. Hey, Foggy. Good to see you, man. And what else are we looking at on the map? Well, this is our field. This will be ready shortly. We know about that one, though. And this is our green beans, I think. Yeah, they'll be ready next month. Should get a nice yield off this one as well. So this will become a spinach field, like I say. The reason being, you get 2 cuts out of spinach, so we might as well utilise this field. Oh, cheers, Foggy. I do like it when the old faces come in. Not that you're old, Foggy. Well, I'm having a bit of a second wind. I was going to sign off, but I think I might just ask you guys to press the like button instead. It's very much appreciated, and it does make a difference, apparently. Okay, so he's done the headlands, or we have. Let's go to AI worker mode. Tell it to start up and down. Okay. And hit go. And we'll come back. Look at all the seagulls. Nice. Right, he's faffing. I don't watch. Just let him faff. We are going to go and rescue baby Fent now, who should have done a lovely job over here. I can't see any stones. He's done a great job. We'll send him to unload. And then we'll put him away. Yeah, I must admit, well, I am a bit tired. I don't think I'm going to go for hours more. But I'd like to get a bit of a plan together anyway. It's been a hectic 2 streams, a lot going on. Now, this crop on this field doesn't require any fertiliser, so we don't have to worry about that. Peas don't need fert. And I don't think spinach does either. I must remember that my planter is not direct drill. So we have to plough the... well, or at least cultivate the sunflower fields as well. Must remember that. I suppose I better check for weeds on my fields as well, but it's unlikely. So let's do that. Any weeds on my fields? No, all my fields are clear of weeds. There's quite a few ploughing contracts coming up. Not that keen. Okay, we're here. I'm home. Let's unload this. Park him up there. This chap is filthy. Let's go give him a wash. Oh, we do have some sugar beet in here. Maybe we'll deal with that as well quickly. Keep the sugar being built, you see, by keeping the sugar cut going. And besides, the beets will be ready soon, so we might as well lose this last bit now. So that will become cut sugar beet shortly. Oh, it looks like it might need a service, this tractor. Service interval 12.7 out of 12.5. Yeah, let's get this one serviced while we're while we got a bit of cash. First time we've serviced it. We only bought it not that long ago. Taken down to the workshop. Everything's good there. So we're going to go for the middle one, extended. We will repair any faults, not that there will be any. We use the premium parts and it will be ready by tomorrow. There we go. Lovely. Let's get back to the cultivator. If I can find him. Loads of vehicles with flat batteries. Here we are. The old cultivator. Right, I'm going to have a look and see who's on. Who's playing Farming Sim. And we'll see about raiding someone. Does seem a shame, though, to end at this moment. If there's a juicy contract, I'd do it, but I'm not going to do one that's crap. Don't really want to do baling. Don't know about these. We've just done that. We'll save those for tomorrow. There's a big ploughing one. Again, I think we'll leave that. There's a little mowing one. Yeah, I'm getting too tired. I think I'm going to look for someone to raid, like I just said. So, edit video. Customization. Redirect. Have a look and see who's on. I hope Rusty's on. Can't see any farming sim on at all. So I think I'll leave that. Okay, guys. For the last time, I'm going to say, please hit the like button. It's very much appreciated. And thank you guys for all the likes, those of you that have. And thanks for coming and hanging out. But more importantly than all of that, stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.